Hello, YouTube. All right, so on the last episode, I guess, if you will, of Desktop Explorer, um, we played through the first bit of the game. So, long story short, this computer is haunted by Desktop Explorer, who's this clippy ass motherfucker. And long story short, it seems like they may have hounded the sort of player character named Guppy, nicknamed Guppy, their uncle into like amnesia, maybe. I don't think it's dementia. It might be dementia. And also, I don't know if it's like, is it like is it your sister or is it like your cousin or something? Anyways, there's this girl who we're currently playing through her user account. Not refunding the pipe. Not refunding the pipe. Noted. Anyways, long story short, we're playing through her kind of story right now, and it sure is looking like she maybe got just a wee bit nabbed by bad people on the internet. So that's fun. All right. So we continue on. Also, so right now, wow, it's cool. Like it actually boots up from scratch. That's so cool. I love this game so much. So we're gonna boot up the game in a game. So this is like an online chat room application, but for two things. The first is that it is offline. This app, like, isn't hosted online anymore, so like this is like an offline cached version of it, which has like basically like replays of a bunch of conversations and stuff, right? Also, it's definitely being haunted, puppeted, I don't know, by our good friends Clippy, who's around here somewhere. You know, I don't need to open Clippy. He can stay away. Is that Sudoku? Oh, it's like Pictocross. I don't know what it is. It's locked behind a grid of some kind. Oh my god, it is actually like Pictocross or whatever. Okay. I don't really know. Nonogram door. I see. So we probably need to fill this out according to something, because like you can see like it's like 111 and then 1. This is literally like Sudoku or Pictocross or whatever. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'm sure it will come up again in the future. An abandoned vending machine surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. You could buy something if you had the money. The mall's fountain might have loose change in its depths. Oh, well, let's go downstairs. If I hit shift it. God, that's good. We'll go through this in a minute. We found a secret door at the end of last stream. And that was all we started of this sort of little act, if you will. Let's just go to downstairs, check out the fountain more. Because apparently we missed something. Actually, can I just teleport there? I probably can just teleport there. Hello, Fuzzy. Drama update. Oh boy. What kind of drama? As long as, well, all right. What's up, Fuzzy? Oh, a single dull coin. There's a single dull coin below the fountain pool's ripples. It must be worth something. Teleporting in the mall is frowned upon. Fair. Loose change. Yeah. Blizzard publicly verified the GM drama from WoW. Oh my god. Oh, goodbye, jacket. Jesus. Oh my god. Also, what was I gonna say? Got derailed there. Let's just teleport. If you didn't hear about this, I guess like a GM showed up in somebody's like I think it was like a streamer's game or something. And they just like force killed an enemy for them. A trash can. A look inside reveals it could have a story to tell. Okay, focusing on the game. Here we go. Understanding it all requires following tracks. Your resolve nears its limit as you reach the bottom of a trash can filled with morbid contents. Your exploration is rewarded with a barely readable, blood-stained note. Are they restock instructions? The vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside, ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is to buy it fair and square. However, this task seems impossible as its price and coordinates are scratched off. A label on the machine reads, only coins accept exact amounts only. The note reads, attention employee, please restock the following snacks. Pizzazers, B4, Cherry Booms, I7, Puffins, G3, Lil Goose, C8, Napoleons, J5. But these coordinates are nowhere to be found on the vending machine. Where could they be? After a certain amount of time, the machine spits back the money. Maybe it only works when inserting the exact amount. Oh, I need more money. Friend the streamer's key, but it was being logged on Warcraft logs. Oh, Jesus. Not sure if I should feel bad for the GM since they clearly thought they were doing a kind gesture. Yeah, I don't know. That's tricky. This does not bode well. This is the player character, which is the character of the girl who's missing, I guess, basically. A mural on the wall. The spray cans on the floor suggest that anyone is free to contribute to the piece. I got an achievement for that. What did I get? Belongs in a museum. I see. Neat. All right, let's see what's in here. This doesn't bode well. A face doodled with smears of blood. Its traces suggest it has a story to tell. Is this the Backrooms X Mecha Chameleon? It's Clippy's Grand Horror Adventure. It's not really horror, in fairness. It's just spooky. Taking action requires facing hard facts. This small space looks as if it's under construction, but it clearly has been abandoned. Whatever this place was supposed to become, it's now mostly emptied out. A table and door is all that remains. You get the feeling there are more rooms waiting for you beyond the threshold. Funny enough, this isn't a door that a key, code, nor brute force will unlock. Being true to yourself, your own feelings, that is the path forward. Fizzy, did you hear that humans can be taught echolocation? No, that's cool. That is cool. Is this a setup for a joke? A color palette, paintbrushes, a guitar, and a camera. A featureless face is a canvas for emotion. Oh, Lord. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here, so it's probably a sign to come back. No, I'm not that clever. Fair enough. There's definitely a joke there, though. Is that Minesweeper? Yo, it's Minesweeper! Oh my god, please let there be Minesweeper in this game. Abandoned doll is a gateway for long-lost memories. Good news! A chat log from Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door or use the Friends menu to visit them and replay this conversation. Oh hell, why not? An arcade cabinet surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. Its cover art reads Mine Sniffer. Give it a try. I love Minesweeper. Unable to play. Playing in a arcade cabinet requires a play card in inventory. Son of a... I will find a card. There's also Wormhole. Looks like Space Invaders, maybe? You have 0 tickets. The arcade's prize store. You may exchange your tickets for many rewards. Oh, there's a photo. I need the photo. Damn it. We'll come back. Where is the play card, though? Well, we just gotta keep exploring, I guess. We'll come across something eventually. Goth topic. I love it. Oh my god, I love it so much. Yeah, I'm noticing these, like, this trail on the ground, too. Interesting. Well, I guess we gotta have a go at this. I just don't really know. No, because we need something to solve for this. Unfortunately. The fact that we got an achievement for modifying this makes me kind of wonder. I don't like modifying it. It feels messed up. You know, just for the hell of it. All right, was worth a try. Because, like, we know that this is here, so. Actually, you know, I should leave that open. I might need it. Jill and I never, I noticed that there's achievements for, like, making a notepad file, and I just, like, modified the existing notepad files with my notes. Save. No, okay. Neat. And just for the hell of it, while we're at it. Okay. You think you can exploit the notepad? Maybe. I mean, like, the game is weirdly thorough about things. In like, I mean that in the best possible way. Like, I absolutely love the way this game is handled. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Hazel. That's right, I forgot. Hazel visit. Hi, Hazel. All right. Next rooms, restoring conversation with Hazel. Date, February 13th, 1996. Hey, Harry. We're officially neighbors now, lol. Yo, Max. Yup, official neighbors. By the way, shouldn't you call me by my real name on the internet? There are hackers and stuff, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. Hello, stranger. Totally not IRL friends. Phew, that was close. Thank you, Max. Did you get home safe, by the way? It's pretty late. Yeah, dude, no worries. I walk alone at night regularly, so it's no biggie. It's pretty safe around where I live. I guess. Didn't your father used to drop you off at school? You should ask him to pick you up when we hang out late. It's complicated. Well, he's got more important things to do. His words, not mine. Lamau. Okay. You could also let me know if you need a ride. My mom gets off work pretty early, so we could drop you off. Aw, thanks, dude. It's fine. Really? Okay. Just checking. Remember, we gotta go back to the arcade and reclaim the mansion of the deceased high score. It's time to stop Mr. Colton from hoarding all the high scores. At least we know he sucks at Wormhole. He always gets the same score, Lamau. Yeah, it almost seems on purpose. He spends more time playing than cleaning. What a janitor, huh? How does he play so much anyway? Does he hoard tokens or does he have staff privileges? All right, he's got a card with unlimited credits. He must have it locked away though. The janitor. The janitor! Thankfully, we haven't forgotten everything from last stream, or this would be a lot harder. I think we can ask Clippy for help, but like, I don't want to ask Clippy for help unless my life depended on it. And even then, I'd have to think about it. All right. I think his name is like Parazzo or something. Nothing like a dead body to... Shit. Oh, no. I already wrote my notes here. Okay, that's not useful. Inventory. Computer file. No, I don't need that anymore. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to find the key for this. Gotta say, you buried that joke. True. God damn it. All right, going to the mall. Oh my, oh my. So like that one's clearly an arrow. Hi, Zara. How's that going? Okay, maybe what I need to do is look at the vending machine again. I don't have enough money is the problem, I think. Because it doesn't seem to like it when I put $1 in. And this just takes me down to the lower floor again. Ugh, I'm missing something. Let's go downstairs again. Back to the pain source. I never did figure out what these are supposed to be. Unless this is just a hint for... Maybe this was just a hint. Yeah, it was just a hint. Oh, man. Okay. 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 Oh my god, I'm like almost ready to ask Clippy for help. Please. You know what I should do? I should look at Wormhole. Because we didn't actually look at Wormhole when I was here the first time. And that's a mistake. Are any of these free? Costs 1 ticket. Play games from the cabinets. But in order to play games from the cabinets, I need a play card. In order to get the play card, I need the key. Oh wait, I can play this one? Oh my god! It's the same as the code on my luggage. No, I'm kidding. It's 0321. Okay. This is what I get. This is what I get. Okay, mall F1. 0321. We just go find the janitor closet again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Unlock. Bop. Nice. Yoink. Arcade card.image has been added to your inventory. Nice, nice. All right, back to floor 2. God, we're good, chat. All right, time to time to win some tickets. I have to play Oh my god, it's a window in a window. Okay, we click a random thing. 1. Oh, that's not good. 1. Oh, thank god. Okay. That's a mine. This is not good. Okay, so not both of these. Only one of these can be a mine, which means that in order for this to be a 2, one of these 2 also has to be a mine, but only one of them. So one of these is a mine, and one of these is a mine. Which means that... what does it mean? I guess it means that all of these are probably safe. Nice. All right, well, that's those 2 solved. And then we got a 1 here. And then this is safe. And those are solved. That's solved. Mine, mine. Mine. Solved. Solved. Mine. Solved. Solved. Nice. Gaming, chat, gaming. Do I get tickets for that? Tell me I got tickets for that, please. Arcade tickets. I got 1 ticket. Oh, no. Okay, come on, come on, come on. We gotta play one more. Hold on. I like Minesweeper too much. Okay, 1-1. I went faster than my brain was allowing for there, actually. So that's 2, 2. Nice. Mine. Safe, safe, safe. 33 seconds, chat. We're friggin' gaming. I wonder how fast I can go. Should we try one more time? One more time, chat. Please, give me something I can work with. Okay. Oh, Jesus, it's a 3. That 2 is also solved. And therefore, that one's solved. And then that's a thing. And, ooh, this one's a little tougher, I think. Okay. And then that one's solved, and that one's a thing, and then those 3 are solved. Oh, I wonder if this has the middle mouse click. No, it doesn't. Okay. Those are solved. That one's solved. I think, yeah, that one's solved. And then that one's solved. Done. Done. Nope. 48 seconds. It was slower, chat. Okay, we can beat our 33-second time. We just need to not have an awful start. Okay. Dude, 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 dude. You safe. Oh no. Wait, hold on, I'm stuck. Okay. If this is 1, then that's not 1 and that's not 1. That means that this one is unresolvable. So this one's for sure a mine and I'm dead. Tried to go too fast. Don't kill the dog, chat. We gotta not kill the dog. That's the goal here. Okay. All right. Great. Okay. Cool, cool. We're doing it, chat. Oh no. Slower than our PB. Okay. Do we give up? I think we give up. That's 3 more tickets, theoretically. Right? Yeah, 3. Oh, I only got 3 tickets? Rude. All right, let's play Wormhole. What am I supposed to do? Oh, not that. Do I shoot? Do I just dodge? I guess I just dodge. Okay, neat. So far, not really breaking a sweat, but we'll see. Oh, that's interesting. Worth a lot of points, though. Ha! This is no challenge for me, Final Fantasy 14 player Fizzy. No, I'm kidding. Watch as I die because I said that. Alright, well, we beat the high score. Is that a power-up or an enemy? Enemy. Okay. At least the game's consistent, I guess. This is more Toho than Final Fantasy, in fairness. Gonna have to try harder than that. Okay, they're trying harder than that. Jesus, that was a little close, actually. All right. What? What? Huh? No. Oh, wait a second. That was yellow. You don't think? God damn it. I have to know, chat. I have to know. I'm sure having this obstructing part of my vision won't be a problem whatsoever. I probably should move this somewhere less annoying, but it's fine, whatever. This only takes like a minute to get through anyway, so. Assuming I don't like bite it, which I might, to be fair. I like those. Those are very visually satisfying. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever, good enough. More tickets acquired. Am I just holding it? Nice. How does this work? You have 4 tickets. Oh, there's the nonogram. Machine manual. Sticker pack. We need the sticker pack. I'm buying the sticker pack. First purchase done. Nice. We'll come back to that in a second. What's the copper box? 100 tickets. Talk about exclusive. You'll be here for hours. Shut up, dude. Oh, it unlocks them to be played on your own computer. That's really cool, actually. I really like that. Minus the fact that it's 100 tickets. 5 tickets, which I don't have. Machine manual for 1 ticket. We're gonna pick that up real quick. All right, machine tickets. Machine thingy got. An Insta photograph. I think we can also. Oh shit! I need 1 more. All right. I wonder if there's like a trick to like getting a bunch of tickets. Can we do like the Kojami code, as the game calls it? What the hell was it? Hold on, there's a solution to this. I just need to pull up the web browser. And then go to history, and then go to Game Bagels. Oh, no, actually, wait. That is important, but no, that's not the thing I'm looking for. I can close that for now. Oh shit, that's cool. Where's the chat log? I guess I need to do this. Okay. And with Hazel, and it was the original file. Northwest, southeast, southwest. Dude. I'll try it one more time. Northwest, southeast, southwest. Okay, maybe it doesn't work in this one. Well, I mean, like, it'd be a shame if I didn't just play a little right now, right? And just, you know, just a little bit. Shoot. You're safe. Bad. Safe. Bad. One of these is bad. I don't know which yet. These are all safe. That's safe, and we're done. Hey, we tied our PB at least. I would love to get a sub 30. Anyways, it's not important. What was it? It's like a half circle, and then another half circle. I don't know. Menu. High score. You can pet the dog! Wait a second. That's a vending machine. Is that significant? I wonder if I do the code here. Oh, it launched on my desktop. I didn't realize. Anyways, I just entered the code wrong. Nope. I could try the other code, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. All right, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. You gotta try the cheat codes, you know? All right, we can afford the instant photograph now. Arcade.image has been added to your inventory. Close that. What's in here? Oh, it's part of the Pictionary. Oh my God. Okay. How much is this? Is this 5? I'm not doing that right now. Good news. Chat log from Hazel has been restored. Boop, boop. All right. Hello, Hazel. Restoring conversation with Hazel. Date, February 2nd, 1997. Hey, how's it going, Max? Hey, dude. Not the best, actually. You? Hey, why? What's wrong? Do you need anything? Can I help with anything? Not really, but thanks. Well, what's up? No, really, you know I'm always here for you. If something or someone is bothering you, please tell me about it. Dude, it's okay. I'm fine. Okay, no worries. Anyway, I wanted to let you know I've been posting on Game Bagels. I thought you'd like it since you ask me for game tips from time to time. Oh, cool. Cool, dude, will do. And hey, Max, if it's about your family or anything, please let me know. You know I'll always be there for you. Dude, I just told you, I'm fine. Stop pressing about it. No, totally. Sorry, I didn't want to be pushy. I just want to help you and tell you I'm always here. That's it. Do you have any plan next week, by the way? Spring break's coming up soon. Interesting. I thought that the other chat log was chronologically after it. It was. Interesting. Interesting. All right, back to the mall. So we have half of the Pictionary, but unfortunately, in order to solve the Pictionary, we need both. So that's okay. Now, though, maybe we have the key to the vending machine. Can I, like... Whack. Whack, whack, whack. All right, hold on. Wait a second. Interesting. This goes through J. This doesn't go through J. Let's just grab this and put it somewhere. Oh, son of a biscuit. Yeah, we can close color LEDs. I don't really think I need this either right now. Inventory is kind of useful, but we don't need arcade tickets open separately. Okay. Close this. Pull open the old notepad, and then we will save this. Oh, shit, I missed one. All right, copy, close, close. What am I saving this as? Vending machine dot notepad or whatever. Okay. B4. I wonder, do you think this is related to the other puzzle? G3. We'll come back to it, chat. I don't know. This seems promising, though. Because, like, we have this puzzle, too. Don't forget. But this doesn't seem like it's related to this. Because, like, this seems like it's related to arcade.image here. Because, like, these line up. Wait, unless it's like... No, okay. I can't solve it like this. I need the vertical, unfortunately. However, we also have another piece of the puzzle, and I just remembered. We have this now. We have the answer. Open inventory. Sticker pack. Oh, God. We have grief, bliss, and wrath. I wonder if different things happen when I... Wait a second. These also correspond, I think, to the color lens things. Oh, son of a... Me and my memory limits, dude. We'll come back to you. I had that open twice. That's just like my real computer. Okay, don't need inventory open twice either. Okay. I'm just checking, you know? Usually they like, signpost things pretty well in this game though, so bliss, grief, and wrath. All right, let's try bliss first and see what happens. Interesting. Oh, it's bliss because like these are all the things she likes, maybe. Okay, what's on here? An employee ID card, chess pieces, and a chessboard. Okay, hold on. That symbol is exactly what I'm talking about with the signposting. Oh. Wait, but that's her. That's probably wrath then, I guess. I wonder why. What happens if I get it wrong? Nothing. So this is probably wrath. I wonder why. Oh! Oh my god, this is the trilogy, the movie trilogy from earlier in the game. That's what this is referencing. That's clever. All right. A ripped page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. All right. Oh, color lens, you son of a... Okay. Hello? This is Major Max to ground control. I don't know if I should start writing this with Dear Diary. If anyone else is reading this, be warned. This is private property. I can sue you, you know. I think it's best if I write this for future me, so here goes. Dear Maxine, your father just gifted you this awesome computer. At first, you were weirded out because things have been rocky between you two, but you think this gift is like a peace treaty. I mean, it's his computer after all, lol. There is also the possibility that he gave you this to become an engineer like him. But I know for a fact that there are art programs for computers too. So who's laughing now, Dad? Haha! Anyway, Mom says not to read too much into things, so I'll just enjoy being the cool new digital artist at school. Suck it, Barbara. P.S. Barbara from middle school still stinks. Still thinks her drawing deserved first place at the talent show, even though I won, and her breath still stinks. Mom also says to always end letters with a positive message. So, here goes nothing. I hereby declare that Maxine Sounder will change the world with paint, not math. So be ready. Save the whales, stop gay hate, drugs are bad, Maximus out. Aww. Jesus. A family portrait with a hole in it, an incomplete family. Doesn't it bring a tear to your eye? Man. Jeez. I hate to be that guy, but you should look up at the table again. I'm sorry you have to look at this. Thanks, Clippy. You're a real one. A family portrait with strong emotions attached to it. Guilt is such a complex emotion. Oh, I think it's telling me to... leave her mouth blank. Interesting. Wait, she's happy with the dude gone. That's crazy. All right. Ugh. I hope that was a gnat, not a mosquito that just flew towards me. Anyways, okay. But that's not how you really feel, right? Take a look again at the table and be honest with yourself. Wrath mouth. And grief eyes. Nope. What if I just get rid of the mouth? Maybe it's just wrath. Oh, is it bliss? Is it bliss that he's gone? Is that the implication? Oh, it's complicated. Bliss eyes and grief mouth. It's like it's complicated. Her emotions are not straightforward, and that's also literally what this said to do. Kind of botched that one. Happy this is gone, but also miss him. I get it. I get it. An instant photograph rests on the table. Emotions. That image has been added to your inventory. Nice. Well, we got the other piece of the puzzle. All right. To the pictogram. The Pictionary. What did I call it earlier? I think I didn't call it Pictionary. Chat log from CJ has been restored. Yo, let's go, CJ. Hello, CJ. Restoring conversation with CJ. Date, February 17th, 1997. Hey, CJ, how about one of those animal fun facts? Do you like mammoths? I think they're pretty cool. Mammoths are cool. Their tusks were 15 feet long, very long. Wow, I never knew that. Kind of scary, right? More cool than scary. You have a point there. You think mammoths lived happy lives? Very happy lives. Most mammoths didn't have a dad. Did you know that? No, I did not know that, CJ. Why is that? My teacher says it was because of nature. I don't know why, but most mammoth dads just abandoned the group. That sounds very sad, CJ. Why do you think they lived happy lives then? I have a mammoth at home. He's called Mr. Wooly. He's very happy. I'm sure Mr. Wooly is very happy with you. We should all be like Mr. Wooly. Yes, yes, yes. Aww. Jesus. This game's kind of heavy. I mean that in the best way possible. Like, I'm glad it's heavy. Like, it hits really hard. Wait a second. I'm noticing a problem here in chat. I don't know if we can solve this with just this. Because, like, look. This only covers one part of it. Oh boy. All right, well, we're gonna do our best. Just kind of lining everything up. So 0, 0. So I guess this whole column and row are white. Okay. 3, 3. Actually, let me look at the reference. Okay, yeah. 3 and 3. Okay. 1 and 6 should be easy to solve. So we know that this is not 1, so this has to be 1. Probably. Because there's how many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot. So it could be 6 here, or it could be 6 here, I think, right? That's what that implies, I'm pretty sure. 3, 1, 1, and 0 again. Well, then that actually makes this easy, because if this is 0 and this is 0, then there's only 3. So this has to be this. And actually, this does too. Makoto! Every time I join the stream, there's a 6-7 joke. Yeah. Listen. Oh, actually, that means that this is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe this is solvable after all. And since this is 3, that means this has to be that. And this is 3 and 1, so it has to be that. Oh, it's a frickin' key, isn't it? God damn it. So these are both 1. I feel so dumb. All right, nonogram door has been unlocked. This puzzle's a bit longer than the others. I warn you, though, this leads up to things you might regret. Stay strong. Things you might regret. An instant photography camera. Its red light indicates it's out of service. A mannequin and a costume wardrobe. It's sitting ready to be dressed and photographed. Dressed mannequin. Yo, nice fedora, dude. I guess glasses, probably? Oh, no. Okay, we'll come back to this shot. A portrait of the store's manager. Oh! Oh, I get it. Green shirt, blue, purple and white name tag. It's not blue, it's like teal. Fedora. 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 A bunch of scattered files. It's apparent these have a story to tell. Restraining your impulses to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, blood-stained files on this desk paint a disturbing scenery. Out of all the abandoned stores, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I've made a lot of progress to solve this mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I need, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. All right, green, blue, purple, white fedora. Green, blue, purple, white fedora. Fedora. Green. Oh. Darkroom in use. Wait, we're gonna ruin the photos. Now playing Faceless by the Sweaters. Oh no. Alright. Press E to interact. A desk with a single folder on top of it. The folder reads Case File. We got a case file. The folder has the words Case File written over it. Aside from a transcript of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up as the corkboard shows. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I only know for sure that they are all telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. A mugshot of multiple criminal suspects. Take a closer look. Ah, I see. All right. This dude's got blood on his face. Just pointing that out. Witness 1. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. I don't think I ever saw what suspect number 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Victim 3. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. Okay. So blue tie is 5. Cool. I guess it kind of has that marked for us, huh? I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect who wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, though. You know, because of what he wore. So green shirt. Okay, we need a notepad. Green shirt. Yelled at by purple. Actually, making a new line. Yelled at by purple. But green shirt also is wearing headphones. Probably. Before he was punched, I saw the suspect with the yellow, or with the purple tie, take the hatchet from the killer and throw it away. Purple tie took the hatchet from killer. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Red shirt. Innocence. Thought purple did it. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Next to red, and then red shirt is next to green. Which means that they have to be 1 and 2. Because, yeah. Okay. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Can I modify this? That would be awesome. Anyways. Fedora is between green shirt and wig. Well, what did purple tie have? I don't see what suspect 4 was wearing. He might have fallen to the floor before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Oh, orange shirt is the killer. Okay. Okay. Also, oh, 3 got punched. Who punched somebody? The person who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched. Orange shirt is also the killer, probably. Okay, so green shirt and red shirt are next to each other. Oh wait, orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Green shirt is not the killer. Purple tie. Oh shit. Purple tie and purple shirt are different. Okay. I mean, maybe different. Purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. There's also purple shirt though. Do I have any more info about purple shirt? No, but they are an exclusive shirt color. Okay. Maybe I should look around more before we try to solve this. Do you think that the store manager is one of the people that we have to think about? Because the store manager had a fedora and a green shirt. And we also might know what he looks like, kind of. Let's go look at him again. Hold on. Because that would be very helpful. I mean, he looks like a dude. Oh, no. He's probably 5. Because 5 also has the blue tie, which is just like what our mannequin has. So if that's the case, and it's not guaranteed that it is, but if that was the case, then that means green shirt is also blue tie. But that doesn't make any goddamn sense because unless the fedora prevents you from hearing, it's probably not him. Okay. Let's check one more thing. I want to look at the story again. The one from the case, I think it's the case files. Okay. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. Why are there only 2 witnesses then? I guess just to make it harder? Or am I missing something? I worry a little bit that I'm missing something that will make this difficult to solve. Okay. Let's just go try and solve it. All right. I don't think we can guarantee that that's the manager. So, we got a lot of information to parse through here, chat. Let's try and look for anything that is, we'll call it mutually exclusive, right? And also, we need to cross-reference that with the fact that, like, there is data in this image. If that was the case, we'd not be looking at these guys' faces. Right. So, like, there is also data here. This guy got punched. This guy has the blood splatter. Which also is, like, slightly hinted at here. Because purple tie got punched, I guess. Before he was punched, I saw how the stuff with a purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So, I wonder if we can assume that orange shirt is also purple tie. Because orange shirt got rid of the hatchet, and purple took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So it's got to be purple tie has orange shirt. So we'll combine orange shirt with purple tie, which means that they're not the killer. So now we know what color of the shirt purple has, purple tie. So green shirt is next to red shirt. If we assume that blue tie is the store supervisor, then this becomes a lot easier because then that means that red shirt is 4. We'll come back to it if we can't figure anything else out. Fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt. No, see, but the fedora, okay. The green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. All right, here's a question for you, chat. You think we can assume that the person who's wearing the wig is the bald guy? Is that terrible? It's probably pretty bad. But like toupees are a thing. I don't know. Person who wears the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So that means orange tie is either you or it's you. I didn't see what suspect 4 was wearing. So if you didn't see what suspect 4 was wearing, then that means that suspect 2 is orange tie guy. Right? Because otherwise, how would they know they get orange tie? That also means that, okay, so let me rearrange this. 2, orange tie, not, we know green shirt is 3. I think. Wait, do we? Wait, how do we know where did I come from that? Oh, because okay, we don't really need this. I mean, we could recreate this in Paint. How did we deduce this? Now I feel stupid. Because red shirt, well, that's a bit of an assumption. Should we make an assumption? Red shirt punched orange tie. Let's just make that assumption. I think we can start with that. And that also means that green shirt's next to red shirt, etc. Okay. So red shirt. Wait. No. No, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is wrong because I'm kind of starting to think. Okay. Slow down, brain. Okay. So green shirt got yelled at by purple headphones and is next to red. Fedora is between green shirt and suspect who wore the wig. Well, we know that this person doesn't know what 4 was. So, unless green shirt or wig is here, and I think it's safe to assume my brain hurts. Okay, we're making the paint diagram. I give up. All right. Sketchy. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5 columns. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got the head, the body, and the tie. Hi, Tonberry. All right. We already know. Oh my God, please. Good enough. That's the wrong place. 3 is purple. 5 is blue. Okay. MS Paint Sudoku. Yeah. We're solving a crime scene, Tonberry. Hi, Tonberry. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We know the green shirt's next to red shirt. And neither of them is 4. So 5 is not green shirt and not red shirt. I am gonna just have to write that down. 5, not green shirt, red shirt. Okay. I'm doing great. It's my weekend. Hey, congrats. How are you? I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. No, I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying a bit of desktop explorer. Okay, not green shirt or red shirt. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. So either 5 is a wig or green shirt and wig are over here. I'm going to make a judgment call and assume that when they say between, they mean literally between, like adjacent to. So in which case, that means that fedora guy, that's not the right tool. Fedora guy is right here. You guys like my lovely fedora? That's not what fedoras look like. You know what? I don't care. I'll know that that's a fedora. That's a fedora, right, chat? Okay, great. Moving on. And if the green shirt is next to the red shirt and the green shirt is one of these, then either you're the red shirt. Actually, no matter what, I think that means you're the red shirt. Because the green shirt's on an exterior, which means that the red shirt is you because the 4 is unknown to witness 1. So that means this guy for sure is a red shirt. Okay. Person who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. Well, they don't know anything about 4, so, and 3 was the person who got punched, so that means you have an orange tie. This might be enough to solve the puzzle as it is, but I don't think I saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I saw the suspect who wore an orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Well, we know that orange shirt is purple tie. So I guess we'll put orange shirt and purple tie together. Because suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet and threw it away. Which orange shirt also got rid of the hatchet. So that's you. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice and then punched him. Yep. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, you know, because of what he wore. Wait a second. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, chat. Hold on. Then I guess that means green shirt's on the outside. Okay. We'll just say the green shirt guy is here, then. And that means that he's got the headphones. Or I think they were headphones. Oh my god, that's a huge cursor. No, thank you. Bop, bop, bop. Which also means you have a wig. And it is the bald guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's the bald guy. Okay. Suspect who wore the green shirt's next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. Punched 3. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fallen to the floor before I could. Question mark. The suspect with the orange shirt got rid of the hatchet. So 2 got rid of the hatchet. But 2 is not the killer because 2 is also purple tie. And then red shirt punched him. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't hear anything. Purple shirt was yelling at green shirt to stay away from the killer. So that means that purple shirt is one of these 2. I think we are missing information. Like, we're definitely missing information. We're almost out of all of the information that we have. Because purple shirt didn't kill them. Green shirt didn't kill them. Orange shirt didn't kill them. So that leaves either 4 or 5. I sort of assume 5 didn't do it. Because, like, the phrasing on this, but I'm not sure. Green shirt's next to red shirt. Blue tie got blood on their face. Purple shirt was yelling at green shirt. So one of these is... I'm kind of assuming you're the killer. I'm assuming you're the killer because purple shirt yelled at green shirt to stay away. Wait, but if he was yelling, he wouldn't have fallen to the floor. All right, I don't know that we have any more or have enough information to solve this. We might need the testimony from the second witness, which we do not have. We have witness 1 and 3. Like, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, we do have this wall. No. Is there anything here? No. Oops. Well, actually, hold on. If we know it's not headphones, fedora, or wig, then that only leads, or sorry, yeah, headphones, fedora, or wig. Then that only leads guard cap or glasses. And the guard was probably the one yelling to get away from the killer, so it's probably glasses. Which means they probably did have a blue tie. Can I just brute force this? Okay, well, we know it's not orange or purple. I don't know. Damn. All right, let's maybe come back to this. I don't really have... Do any of these guys have glasses? No. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Just check in, chat, you know? Again, they usually signpost these, so I don't think it'll be this, but... Alright. Damn. I really think we're missing information. Goth topic is still the best. You know, didn't I have like a... Did I have another conversation? I guess not. Ugh. You know, are these part of the bigger picture here? What do these uncover? Do I want to know? All right. Cool. All right, I just want to know, like, where are we at with this? Cause this shit's bad. It seems real bad. All right, you. I feel like this goes up here, but maybe it goes over here or something. Not a whole lot of information in that one anyways. So we have arcade open. We have camera open. Hi, Swara. Jesus, sorry. Hello. Welcome in. Whatever this is, it's bloody. I guess we kind of knew that already. How's it going? How many tickets do we have? 0? Can I just like die 5 times really quickly? 1. Documents, next rooms, inventory. Arcade tickets, menu, play. I didn't get a ticket for that. Emotionally exhausted more than usual. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Fair. How's exploring the top of the desk? Pretty good, honestly. I'm having a good time. Oh yeah, I wanted to get color lens going here. Do I get more points for doing that, I wonder? Probably not. All right. No, I'd say it's going real good. This game's great. Now we're dodging Exa flares. Which ones are defamation? Oh no. These ones right here, the purple ones. Everything is an Exa flare, true. Okay. Oh, I couldn't see it because of the frickin' damn it. Did I get a ticket for that at least? I have no tickets. Ugh. Well, okay, that's cool. 4. Okay. Whoa, wait, no, that's safe. God damn it. Well, if you're 3, that means one of these is it. If it's this one, then it cannot be this one or this one, which makes this one invalid. So it can't be this one, which means it has to be this one, which means you're safe, and you're safe, and we're done. Oh, wait, no. Cool. We got 1 ticket. How do I get more tickets? Ah. All right, okay. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it has to be. Minesweeper. Hey, Kumiko. Oh my god. Okay, if it's you, then it can't be you. And it can't be you, which is invalid. So it cannot be this one, which means it has to be one of these two. We'll come back to it. And then this one needs this one to be solved. And then this one, well, it can't be this one, so it has to be you. And then 2 means these are all safe, which means you're marked, which means you're safe. And then we just need to solve for these. So done, done, done. Pet the dog. I can't pet the dog on the screen. Okay. If only there was like a streak bonus. Anyways, marked, marked. 2 has to be that one. Has to be that one. That one's safe. 1. Bop, bop, bop. And then this is a 2. Oh my goodness gracious. 1. And then you're safe. Perfect. And then you're marked. You're safe. You're safe. And then, oh my god, you're marked, which means that you're all marked. And then you're all safe. And then I guess it has to be you. Not quite a PB somehow. I felt like that one was really fast too. We need 5 tickets, chat. So I'm just going to do this 2 more times. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Are you? Ah! So rude. All right. Click, 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 click. Bonk, 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 bonk. Done. You, therefore, all of you are safe, and then you're marked, which means that's, yep. And then you're marked, which means, wait. No, you're safe, which means you're safe, which means you're marked. Oh my God, we're going as fast as we can, chat. Here we go. Speedrun time. Marked, safe. Ah! Okay, that one was just me being too fast. I had that one. Okay. All right. Marked. Do. All right, marked. Wait. Oh, I'm freaking dumb. This is what I get for going really fast. Okay, marked. Ooh, that's a really good pattern, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Ah, okay, marked. Safe. Marked. So that's all good. That's good. Done. You're good. You're not. Oh, shoot. 2. One of these 3 must be it. If it's this one, then it can't be either of these 2, which means it'd have to be this one. If it's this one, so like if it's this one, it has to be one of these 2. If it's this one, then I don't think that's valid because now this one cannot be solved anymore. Oh wait, yeah, it can. No, it can't. Okay, so it can't be this one. Can it be this one? Technically speaking. So, but it can't be this one, so that means that's safe. Oh, no, that's not helpful. Okay, so it still could be either one of these 2. Well, so if it's this one, then it's this one. But if it's this one... Well, either way, that means that this one's accounted for, right? So these 3 are safe? Okay, and now we have our solve. 1. Okay, 2, done. Oh, done. 2, done. Do. I like there's a number of variants of Minesweeper where they give you like a middle mouse button that clears all like related tiles, which is really nice. Okay, one more run. Last run, chat. Here we go. 3. Ooh, 3. 2. I think it has to be, yeah. Okay, which means you're safe, which means you're safe. And that one's bad. And that's also bad. And then these are all safe. That one's marked. That one's marked. That's our 3 satisfied. There's a 1. There's a do. That's marked. That's safe. New record, new PB. Nice job. Nice job, me. Patting myself on the back. Logic master. Hell yeah. All right. New PB. 25 seconds. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Pet the dog. We must pet the dog. Okay. Five tickets have been added to our arcade tickets folder. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh no. Okay, I can fast travel. It's fine. That's very funny. Okay. All right. We can afford this now. What do you mean I don't have enough tickets? Wait, why don't I have 3 tickets? Huh? Rigged. Oh my God, fine. One more run, just for you. Safe. Marked. And by one more run, I technically mean 2 more runs. Listen. Shoot. Okay, it can't be both of these, which means this one has to be marked. And that solves that one, which also solves this one, which solves that one, and then that one's solved. And then these are good, which means that's marked. And then since that's marked, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're going, chat. We're going. Oh my God, this is like the easiest one ever. Okay, well, I didn't beat my PB, so I guess it can't be the easiest one ever, but... So I guess you can only get 3 at a time? That's lame. Oh! Huge areas, huge tracts of land. All right, wait. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. Okay. You 4. 3, 2, 3. New PP. All right, we're done. Give me my tickets. That animation's kind of buggy. All right. I would like to buy 1 guide, please. Actually, get out of here, color lens. We'll see you later. Oh, what the? Oh, it's a journal entry? Dad called me Lovelace in front of everyone at school today. I'm already the school's weirdo. Why did he have to make it so much worse? Or why does he have to make it worse? I hate that stupid nickname so much. And Mom hasn't picked me up in like ever. It wasn't enough that last month my birthday present was an encryption key, whatever the hell that means. Thank God for the internet, because school just, I don't know, it sucks. I still need to find my circle, I think. At least I have made a couple of roomies. Editor's note, roomies are the name of friends in this chat room program. Harry even taught me a cool puzzle game. My dad says it's called a nonogram. I never thought I would bond with him over anything fun, lol. Dad even wrote a guide on a napkin for me. It was kind of cute, actually. I will write it here for future reference. How to solve a nonogram. In a nonogram grid, rows and columns behave the same. Squares must be painted solid based on the numbers. The number clues on the grid's left and top sides. If a row or column has more than 1 clue, the solids must be separated by at least 1 blank space. Example. Consider row 5 blanks. Neat. Yeah, we already solved the puzzle, ironically. It's just Pictionary. It's just Pictionary, chat. Edit made. All right. Damn it. I was really hoping for a clue for our current puzzle, but maybe that was asking for too much. At least we got a journal entry out of it. I did not expect that to be a journal entry. Okay, well. Shoot. That's like the whole area. Okay. I feel like we're missing something, but let's go to the Saturn photo pseudo. Holy brain, slow the hell down. Okay. We're in the Saturn photo studio. We have our murder suspects. This is our current puzzle. We have outlined a number of clues present regarding said murder suspects, which we have outlined in our documents folder in crimescene.paint and crimescene.notepad. It's not how file formats work. Anyways, so unfortunately though, I don't know that we have all that much more that we can do with this, because the case file really seemed to strongly indicate the following information that we have solved for. And we've only solved for 2 of the people. Shirt, tie, and accessory. Okay. So our goal here is to identify who the killer is and what they were wearing. So the remaining 2 options for headpieces are glasses and hat. Like a constable hat or something. Okay, so The suspect who wore the red shirt was this guy, who was next to the green shirt and punched the orange shirt. Orange tie is this guy. Punched orange shirt, purple tie, because purple tie took the hatchet and threw it away. We don't really know what suspect 4 was wearing. Actually, maybe we can make some assumptions. Because purple shirt, whoever purple shirt is, was yelling at green shirt to stay away from the killer. So maybe blue tie is the killer. Maybe we can just settle on, because like the victim spilled blood everywhere. It fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. I mean, like, that'd be kind of cliche, but like it makes a lot of sense. Makes this a very silly puzzle, but purple shirt yelled at green shirt to stay away from the killer. Is there any other information that's not accounted for? Purple shirt yelled at green shirts. Where he's punched, I saw the suspect with the purple tie take the hatchet, which we already know is orange shirt, probably. Suspect who wore the orange shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice, and then punched him. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't hear anything because they were listening to because they were wearing headphones. Purple shirt is probably the dude with the constable hat, or like the police officer hat. Why am I saying constable? Green shirt is next to red shirt. Yep. Fedora is between green shirt and wig. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched, but they don't know what 4 was wearing, so it has to be you. Wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet, which orange shirt is also purple tie. Fedorable. Oh no. All right, so I'm gonna make a judgment call here, chat, and I'm going to assume, can I save this as crime scene speculation? Okay. I think that blue tie is the killer. I think that purple shirt is this guy. And I think that purple shirt has the funny blue hat. Just pretend that looks like a hat. Okay. If we use process of elimination, I think we can solve this. Because this only has 5 options. So the headwear is therefore not the guard cap. Right. I mean, the guard could have been the killer, like if this was real life, but we'll say that they had the glasses, and we'll say that they were wearing a blue tie. That's not blue. And the only shirt color that's not accounted for. So we have green, blue, purple, red, and orange. Green, red, orange, and purple are accounted for, which only leaves blue. Does that mean I'm wrong? Ah. I feel like the shirt can't be right. Are they going blue and blue? Well, they're all wearing orange in this picture. Therefore, no, I'm kidding. Ah. Wait, yelled at green shirt. No, but green shirt's not the killer. Must be the one with the orange shirt. True. You know, what if it's this guy? What if it's Fedora guy? No, because Fedora punched. What if I've got this backwards? What if? Hear me out. What if purple is actually blue shirt guy? That's not what I wanted. Okay, purple is this guy and the blue hat. Okay. Then that would mean that this is all that's left. Let's try it. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of taking a stab in the dark, which I don't particularly like, but okay, so that would mean that you still have the glasses. Yep. But the shirt ain't. No, the shirt is blue, but the tie is something else. Well, let's just assume it's green. Hey. Whatever. YOLO! Crime.image has been added to your inventory. I love crime.image. I don't know if we kind of brute force that a little bit, but whatever. It's not like we're solving a murder or anything. Crime. Oh no. All right. A chat log from Femur has been restored. So, by the way, chat. Again, like, I guess spoilers, but like, you know, like we're this far in the game. I'm just gonna talk. Femur is the guy that I kind of suspect is a creep on the internet that probably abducted Max, the person, the like sort of person whose account we're logged into right now. So let's see how this goes, chat. Smile after we solve a crime scene. Restoring conversation with Femur. Date, February 22nd, or 27th, 1997. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What happened? I think I hit my dad. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him. But I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying and I haven't talked to Mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. Maxine, you have to GTFO that house. I'm buying that plane ticket for you. No, Joe, it's not about that, please. I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy the ticket. Joe, no, you said you weren't gonna bring that up again. You were not gonna save me from my home or whatever. Please, I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You are clearly suffering and won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? What the fuck are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but this whole playing the victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature? Dude, you of all people calling me immature. Why don't you shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to, like the fact that your art actually kind of sucks. And I've just been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever. I'm sure it'll work out. Next rooms. You have blocked Femur from next rooms. Oh, they blocked Femur. Nice. I'm sure that'll be the end of it. Smile. Smile, smile, smile. All right, we can now save this and close it. All right, now what? Okay, how about we go to Monolith 2 again? So now that we solved the crime scene, what did that do for us? I still don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Emotions, paint, magic, no, video, aquarium, camera, and arcade. Hi, Fizzy in 160p. Is that Kafka? Yeah, it's Kafka. You got it. I'm secretly doing the ultimate. All right, and then there's like a hand. I know there's a hand in here somewhere. Can somebody give me a hand? I'm kidding. Is this also where crime goes? Or does this go like over here, I guess? Oh, God. What is going on in these pictures? Whatever it is, it's not good. I think I've said that probably 4 times now, but how many pictures are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. Violent. Really violent. There's like a body bag. Okay. I feel like we're missing a final piece. And it's from the goddamn vending machine. Where do I get my last dollar from? $1, please. Empty table. Okay, hold on. Shit. Oh. That's okay. I didn't need those images open or anything. Vending machine. This has got to be like a hint, right? Please restock the following snack. Pizza Zers, cherry booms, sorry. Puffins, Little Goose, and Napoleons. The only thing I can think of to interact with, right? Let's follow the trail of candy wrappers. Maybe I missed something. Nope, the candy wrappers just lead us back into the arcade. What am I missing? Like, has to be something I'm missing. Maybe I should go fishing in the fountain again. There's also this pizza place that I haven't figured out a use for. Hum-de-dum. And that's the whole place. There's nothing in the register, right? Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by my cat there for a second. This is brutal. I'm struggling with this one, chat. The vending machine has bested me. Jesus. All right. There's also goth topic, which like I don't know what the significance of it is. You shouldn't go to Japan if vending machines best you. That's a great point. Oh, hum-de-dum. All right. Wait, why can't I control the game? Eh. Weird. Okay, now I can. $100 tickets. That will not be happening right now. Maybe at some point. You know, I'm noticing there's a lot of arcade cabinets surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. I mean, that's where we got our tickets from, I guess. But we can't use tickets as dollars, can we? No. Surely not. You know what? I'm gonna go earn another ticket. maybe that's the ticket, chat. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let us see if earning another ticket does anything. Also, I want to play Hot Wings Simulator. Okay, pet the dog for good luck. Wait a second. The goddamn dog is looking at the vending machine. I noticed that before, but I didn't know what to make of it. Now I do. Damn it. All right. You are safe, which means what? What does it mean? Now, what does that mean? You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. What does that mean? Wait, is this just a 50-50? No. Damn it. Could have PB'd again. All right. There's our ticket. Can we use the tickets on the vending machine? Probably not. That'd be really strange, but like, I'm willing to try anything at this point, chat. After a short time, the machine spits back the money. Now, restock instructions. The vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is buy it fair and square. This task seems impossible as the price and coordinates are scratched off. Only coins accepted. Exact amounts only. Only coins accepted. Where could the coordinates be? That's what the hint means. I'm just realizing that now. Like, if I look at my documents and I look at the saved file, these coordinates are nowhere to be found on the vending machine. Where could they be? Where have I seen those kinds of coordinates before? I'm blanking, chat. I'm blanking. Okay. It's not in there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are these Minesweeper coordinates? B4. You son of a... I7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Puffins, G3. G3. Little Goose, C8. C. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. J5. I, J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Did I get it? Did I get the... I'm just gonna assume that didn't count. B4, I7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, G3, HI, so G3, C8, C4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and J5, J 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I clicked the dog. What happened? Is that what I was supposed to do? Yeah, 375. What can I do with 375? I don't have 375. I have $1. Where do I get 375 from? Ah, okay. Don't panic. Very expensive vending machine. Yeah, honestly, though, have you seen like how much like monsters go for in a vending machine now? Because it's terrifying. They're like $4. It's awful. Where do I get 375 from? Wait a second. Can I just... I mean, the problem is, I don't know. Does that work? 325, okay. Woo! I scared the cat. Oh. After a short time, the instant photograph falls into the pickup box. Candies.image has been added to your inventory. Alright. Candies. It seems you found all of the instant photos. You should go back to your room to contemplate them. Shut the Damn it. Alright, we did it. We did it, chat. A wide corkboard straight out of a detective movie. Alright, well, the good news is we've already solved this. This music is sounding kind of creepy now. Do I just... Oh, I have to, like, physically... How do I move these? Do I have to rename them? Okay, I'll just rename them 1 through 9. So we know that the funny thing is... yeah, I'll just rename you to, like, 1 camera. Did that work? No, it didn't. Oh. Oh. Gaming, wait. So I just need to do them top left to bottom right. Okay, hold on. We can do that. No problem, chat. Easy. Easy, chat. We got this. Watch this. Documents. Don't need that. Okay. This is what I get for not, like, recording these when I solved it the first time. All right. We can solve 8 of them and then candies. Let's just solve the bottom right real quick. Or no, this is the top left. We know camera's top left. So we don't need camera open. All right. Aquarium's in the middle. Candies is a top left, I think. Crime is middle, I think, actually. And then emotions is below aquarium. And then arcade is to the there. Yep. And then video is bottom right. Paint is up here. And magic is here. And then at the very top left is camera. So we do camera first, I think. Can I just change the sort order? What is this? Rename, duplicate. Okay. So camera first. No, send it to the bottom right. Oh, but then I can, okay, then I can keep doing that. Okay, so then I guess we'll do paint and then candies and see if this seems to be working. Hey, that's looking pretty good. Okay, and then, so we did paint then candies, now we do aquarium, and we hope that our theory holds. I think that worked. Yeah, that worked. Then crime doesn't pay. And then magic. The gathering. And then emotions. Not so sweet. And then I think I gotta stop it with the puns. Arcade. And then finally video. Audio, video, disco. Shit. That's not right. That was so close. Oh no, we forgot to do the middle one. We forgot to do crime? No, we did crime. Am I dumb? I did arcade instead of Shit. All right, camera first. I'm pretty sure. All right, we go again. Paint. Candies. Aquarium, crime, magic. Aquarium, crime, magic. Emotions, arcade, video. Emotions, arcade, video. A wide corkboard. Okay, look closer. Oh! You can't deny the truth forever. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Oh. Restoring conversation with question mark. March 14th. What does that say in the background? It's like mirrored. Alright, well. It's the Fountain of Dreams from Kirby. I don't think it actually is. Oh. Demon. Hello, Maxine Sounder. Hello. Congratulations on beating Desktop Explorer's puzzles. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth? My dad is not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this. Who am I talking to? In some sense, you're talking with the computer, your friends, your family. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click, you constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then, Dad gave me this computer to spy on me. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know? Endless records? The records show this is bullshit. Please understand, the Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight. Desktop Explorer's method differs from your father's. Please answer the following question. Maxine Sounder, what makes you, you? My feelings? You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them. Their dreams. That sounds about right. So, what is the problem then? Through that fact, Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder. That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change you. You are not your father, nor will ever be. He will never understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father. He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what reason will Maxine Sounder have to live? Jesus, okay. She didn't like hit him with the camera, did she? As years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it you that is not enough, nor will ever be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? I don't even... Why don't you just shut up already? I just want to help you. Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate this. Corrupted data. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. That is... You are being very brave. Go ahead, then. Jesus. Hey, Wallow. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. What? Wow, we did it. We beat the Desktop Explorer tutorial. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next Rooms is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles, and nobody else sees them or knows about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to her limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father, and it turns out he's the one responsible for all this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin equals Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worse, and Uncle Hal was looking for someone who isn't with us anymore. I refuse to think so. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Next to us, user, admin access override detected. Action taken, user password permanently removed. Restored user, admin access. Security warning, user access is now unprotected. Type exit to quit. Okay. All right, chat. It begins. Who are you? No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed, even by its creator. I consider it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. Oh boy, chat. Oh, what do we got in the waistband? Encryption instructions.image. Psychostimuli? Oh boy. Whoa. Theory of psychoevolution. Enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being. Due to advancements in technology and medical research, there is still the neglect of emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague curable through medicine, antibiotics. The viruses that the viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones. Trojan horses, lies, and deception veiled in cowardice and emotion. Humanity is being constantly pushed to the limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious's influence on all actions. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before or perish trying. The only way humanity may escape the prison of their mind is through overcoming trauma by force, achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. We are in need of a program. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. I like how there's no music. It makes this a lot eerier. Dweeb Nation. Nice. Restoring a corrupted chronologue file. Stop the disk from formatting process, and now Chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they're corrupted. Is there a way to recover them? NextOS does not support any Chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented one from scratch. Send request to esounder@cmail.com for further help. So MMTT is Emmet. That makes sense. Wondering if there's a way to get IP address or location estimate from Nextroom's account? It might be a... Wow! Okay, I'm awake. It might be a security risk, so I'm curious. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Reporting to moderation team. Contact Nextroom's support if concern comes from good heart. Fortunately, it is possible to get IP addresses from Nextroom's client. To get that data, it is impossible to get IP addresses from Nextroom's client. To get that data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure of Nextroom's. I don't like that. I don't know what that's implying, but I don't like that. Yo, we've got a terminal! Okay. Okay. Shame. Chronolog. Oh, I can't restore it. Conclusion. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Oh, I see. All right. So we have 3 commands. We can clear, date time, or uninstall. Help uninstall. Interesting. Help date time. Help. What was the other one? Clear. Clears the terminal screen. Okay, let's do DT. It is August 29th, 2012. I don't think so. 10:43 p.m. 51 seconds. Okay. The inbox. Okay, we'll come back to this in a second. Panopticon Journal. Spiralsoft under fire after whistleblower press conference. Links to a cult. California. Written and edited. November 6th, 1996. Computer software megacorporation Spiralsoft has been under intense public scrutiny after former lead engineer Daniel Agzamov held a press conference leading up to his trial. Spiralsoft sued Agzamov due to his online claims on the company's core values and its similarities with cult-like behaviors among employees. There have been multiple instances of complete projects being halted or scrapped as they interfere with what directors call Church of Synchronicity, Agzamov said on stage. I no longer feel comfortable disclosing these matters publicly and will wait patiently for the trial. Agzamov's vague descriptions and fear of disclosure after terminating work on Spiralsoft has sparked curiosity on the online community, leading many to believe the Church of Synchronicity is a cult of some kind. The D. Agzamov versus Spiralsoft trial is scheduled to begin July 5th, 1997. Interesting. Wait, this is Spiralsoft, right? The Fiddler. Interesting. Spiralsoft Manager. CHR issue 91. Noted. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. Oh, wait. Should I start at the... Okay, no, this is in chronological order, right? May, June. Okay. Chronolog issue 91. Sorting entries by date setting not working properly. Status solved. Requesting issue ticket status change. Noted. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. From Spiralsoft Management. Storyteller Plus bug report 24. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Example to replicate bug. Increment, swing, glow, test, glow, swing, increment. Noted. Created appropriate tabs. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. CHR issue 92, chronologue feature request. Enable command line access to restore corrupted .res files. Proposed command, pardon me, chrono restore. Usage, enter file path of corrupted entry. Example, document / test.res. Mr. Sounder, this is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for an average user? Damn, no autocomplete. Oh, shit. Successfully restored. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. Have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. A rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronologue entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's Demon Watcher system. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrator privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop. Content on it might support her delusions. Oh. I wonder. I wonder where the encryption key is. Should we go back to the other account, maybe? Let's go back to the other account for a second. Did I read this? You've always known you were running away from something, always denying the torment you felt or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You are sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there is no place on earth you could use as shelter. But that is all right, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone, but brave, until the very end. The end. I wonder if I can crash this. Looks like they fixed it. Let's do a shake just to make sure. Was it A? Yeah, okay. All right, save. Nope, they fixed it. All right. Oh, if I was an encryption key, where would I be? Trash. No, I already did this. Documents. I wrote this. And then this is the next room's inventory. It's not that. Okay. Do not open. Paint inside. You'll have to carry that way. Thank you for the hydrate, Tonberry. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't that look interesting? That's not hexadecimal. UY. I don't know. Ah. Damn, I don't know what to do. Oh wow, it's a volume mixer. It actually works too. What is this? There's no internet connection available. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Nice. Hello, what can I do for you? Talk to me. Do you have any pets? No pets, don't count. Hello, what can I do for you? No more system tips for now. You're free to ask for another one, but I'll just repeat tips you've heard already. What are your favorite hobbies? Hobbies make us who we are, you know? I think. Damn it. If I were an encryption key, where would I be? Probably documents, but there's nothing here. All right, let's go back to admin. Okay. Conclusion. Clearly the password is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Damn. I really thought I was onto something there for a second. So we have encryption instructions. But we don't have a key. At least I don't think we have a key. Ah. What can I uninstall? Wait, what is this? Documents. deanalysis.nsh. Oh. Desktop and Explorer analysis tool is locked. Input password to enable shell script. Damn it. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's restore this. Okay, chrono restore. Documents, memories, 1209 1995.res. What do you mean? Do I need to capitalize documents? Oh, it's... Maybe I need to like copy it somewhere. Oh, it's just in memories. Oh, it only, oh, that's, I don't like that. What a bad operating system. No wonder this thing like didn't do so well. Okay. Ah, shit. Imagine having it so that all folders were like considered root level folders. The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile program to see acknowledgement and logs. Sorry. As of this writing, Layla has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions. Not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialist sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep. Compromise delicate information. That's a password, chat. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in a constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for a desktop explorer growth. Hello! Welcome to Desktop Explorer User Analysis. Type username to access its DE analysis files. Available options: Halibut, Maximus, Admin. All right, well, let's start with Halibut, our first guy. Available option: logs, abnormalities, conclusion. All right, logs. Available options. All right, let's look at play 1. Jesus. First playthrough. Deinstaller planted. Installed by user. Fleeting face image opened. Total time in desktop 4 seconds. User reacts according to finding to match between brother and withered face. Anubis path taken. Lesser fear of the spiritual behavior matches user's trauma linked to brother's passing. Deinstalled manually by user. New NPGs created. Total deleted. Cool. All right. Limit of windows opened reached 112 times. User did not remember or understand memory limit. DE watcher entering sleep mode. Okay, all right. Let's look at play 2. That's the one we did. Total time in desktop, 148.89 seconds. Thoth path taken. Description, lesser fear of madness. DE last puzzle beaten. Time user took to beat Desktop Explorer, 106 minutes. Number of limited tabs reached 10. Number of new NPGs created 0. DE watcher switched to user Maximus. Additional descriptions have been added to abnormalities. Back. Abnormalities. DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit DE due to amnesia. Time fleeting face.image was open, increased between playthroughs. User may have lost connection to the image reference. Path chosen in temple was Thoth. User is possibly beckoned by mental distress due to memory loss patterns. Number of NPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting NPG software exists or complete neglect of memory condition. Okay, rude. User was able to beat Desktop Explorer. Thesis of previous judgment in question. Interesting. Conclusions. Halibut. 1998. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret towards brother's passing, and confusion towards assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of surpassing fear and trauma. User should take advantage of condition. Lean into fear and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. That's messed up, dude. What the hell? So this thing induced amnesia? That's vile. All right, Maximus. Total, let's see. Planted, installed by user. First small store, puzzle beaten, VHS store. possibly chosen due to social validation. Total new SKTs created. That's the paint files. 26, deleted 23. Most of file deletions were scribbled beyond recognition. Possible frustration signs. Total time spent on screensavers. 309,000 seconds. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. Hours user daydreaming staring at screen is concerning. DE uninstalled manually by user. DE watcher manually removed and migrated to user. Admin. Now, DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. User has chosen different first puzzle to beat than before. User remembering first playthrough's decision is unknown. Number of SKT files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity has worsened. DE beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. That's actually not true. I'm just that good. Okay, back to logs. Play 2. I actually beat the pet store first. I only created 2 paint files. I spent about 420. Oh my god, nice. 420 seconds on screensavers. It took me 7,100 minutes. What? Oh wait, no. That's the second playthrough. Damn. That doesn't seem right. Maybe that's both playthroughs. All right. I think we already read these, right? That's kind of weird. Wait, that's weird though. We did not take 7,100 minutes. Did we? Did I like leave it open or something? Whatever. All right, conclusion. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking action takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need of independence. Ugh, gross. All right, admin. Desktop Explorer is currently uninstalled in admin profile. Run diagnostics? Please do. Deinstaller found behind locked folder. Running password recovery tool done. Displaying PLYBS encrypted password. Yinkiski. Please input decrypted password to start installation. Do I have the key? Just check in chat. Hold on. She's got these symbols on her necklace, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Should I just use the example key? God, that's a lot of work. If I'm wrong. I feel like they wouldn't have done this if it wasn't the example key, so. Just typed notepad into like goddamn. All right. Here we go. All right. So we got Y, which is 5, 4. And then we got N, which is 3, 3. G, which is 2, 2. Cool encryption key. I like this. E, which is 5, 1. No, 1, 5. God. Okay. Sorry, I just like wanted to double check that I wasn't doing that wrong. G is 2-2. We already did that, I guess. And then sky. S is 4-3. K is 2-5. And Y is 5-4. All right, quick side note here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Am I? Oh, there's no J. They killed J. Rest in peace, J. So in order to, okay, so when they encrypt it, what are they doing? Yeah, rip J. Good letter, too. We love J. Anyways. So if I look at the funny thing, right? They took these letters, put them like this, and then use that to calculate the end results. So I can now construct this code. Oh, I get it. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So now I want to take all of these in order. So 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4. Split them in half. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters present. So we're gonna take the back 8 letters. So oh, come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, nailed it. Oh. Ah! There's no undo. Okay, whatever. It's a 4 at the end. Okay. And now, do we have our answer? Because, like, it's just, okay. So now we just solve, right? So, like, 5, 2 is W. 4, 2 is R. Uh-oh. I mean, that's a valid start of a word. Okay. 3, 4 is, O. Is it gonna say wrong or something? No, I'm tilted. Okay. Okay, 3, 3 is N. I don't like this chat. 2, 2 is G. Is this a wrong key? 2, 5 key. Oh, you son of a... Password corresponds to example key usage. Use the right decryption key square and try again. All right, well, the good news is we know how to do it now. Like, we did it right. We can do it faster the second time. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. Who's he sending encrypted emails with? What the hell? Okay, well. Is it like the desktop or something? Nope. I appreciate that they went to the effort of making this show up as wrong key. Like that actually, if I wanted to just brute force it, I feel like I could use that as the, Anyways, sorry. I feel like I could use that as like a way to sort of reverse engineer the key, or at least parts of it. I'm not going to be doing that though. I feel like this has to be. Could it be like all the underlined letters? No, it's way too much. All the crossed out letters. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, sorry, I was just checking to see if there's any like sketchy files that I missed or something. No, this is... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, where did that go? It was in downloads. Ah, okay. And well-being. Terrorism. There's a space. This operating system is also bad because there's no undo button. That's the weird thing. There has been undo buttons for other things, so... This is too many letters. I refuse. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. I keep trying to use dir like it's a real console. Damn it. Oh, hello. I have a shared folder to share image files between users. And once the folder... Oh, I don't care. I have a container no matter what style tags I add. Is still not centered. I bought new monitor and computer is still on, but monitor turns off alone. How to know if cable issue? Okay, I don't know. Shit. Where am I not looking? Where am I not looking? Ah! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I uninstall? Okay, okay, okay. Think, chat, think. What can I do here? This is encryption. This is here. Oh my god, wait, 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 wait. View hidden files. Son of a... I always forget that that's a thing. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, documents, hidden files, memories, hidden files. Is this the encryption square? No, I'm kidding. Okay. I don't know where to go, chat. About web surfer. Huh. There's 6 letters here. wonder. Like, no way, right? Oh, wait, but Sketchy just has a... What the heck? Like, Sketchy doesn't even have... Well, I guess it does have letters. Maybe we're onto something, chat? I don't know. Storyteller? And there's 4. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I can't close it. And the note page is what? 3. And then there's also color lens. Is 2. Do you think these still have codes hidden behind them? No, okay. Minimize. What's the last application? Note page, storyteller, sketchy, color lens, terminal, and next sum, which is just a calculator. Okay. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's too many letters anyways. It's compelling though, right? Like there's 6 letters there, and then there's like 5 letters here. And then there's like 7 letters, 7 letters, 7 letters. And these kind of look encrypted, but they could also be an encryption key. I don't know. I'm really struggling to figure out where the key is hiding. I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, God. Okay. PLYBS, encrypted password. Maybe I should be looking for the key. PLYBS. Because we need a key somewhere. Ah. I'm so confused, chat. PLYBS. Should I switch users? Running password recovery tool. Let's go look at the other users' accounts again. Nice. Classic. Like, here's where my birthday present was an encryption key. So, like, Maximus got an encryption key. Let's check our email. Back for more puzzles? I'm afraid you've beaten all I had for you. Although I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents, you bastard. What's that about? Ah! Ah! Son of a... This kills the Fizzy, unfortunately. Can I just copy paste between user accounts, please, for the love of God? Please, 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 please. Yes! All right. Encryption key Lamau get owns. Okay. All right. Back to it, chat. We need to go into the analysis. Okay. Here we go again. Notepad. Add me in. All right. Yes. All right. Here we go. Password is Ingensky. All right. Where is Y? Okay. Y is Y? No, sorry. That was a dumb joke. 1 3. It's red first. Very important. And then N is 4 4. And then G is 2 2. And then Echo is 3 5. And then Golf is, we already solved that, it's 2 2. And then S, so Sierra is 5 2. And then Kilo is, hello? Oh, 3 3. And then Yankee is 1 3. Okay, round 2. Fight. No, I'm kidding. So last time we just took half and half and then stacked them. And I'm wondering if I can just sort of simplify that and skip a step here. So because shit. Oh, no, it's kind of useful to stack them, unfortunately. So let's write down the first 8 digits and then split it. Or we could just do it, I guess, this way. It's not so bad. All right, it's not so bad. It's fine. So we like grab the first one and the corresponding one, right? 2 and then 3. That's because it's an odd lettered word. So it's awkward. Right? 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So we grab the corresponding one, right? From the halfway point. 2, 3. And then like 1, 5. Okay, perfect. All right. We got this. So we have 1, 2. 3, 2. 5, 4. 2, 4. No. 4, 2. Wait a second. This is also 4, 5. I don't know how to do math, apparently. Okay, 4, 2. Great. 2, 3. 2, 3 again. 3, 1. And finally, last but not least, 5, 3. Okay. Now we just do lookups for all of these things. 1, 2 is T. 3, 2 is A. 4, 5 is R. 4, 2 is O. Is it like tarot? Whatever. 2, 3 is... I'm guessing it's tarot card. Wait, is this really 2, 3? I don't believe this is correct. All right, whatever. 3, 1 is H. And 5, 3 is I. Tarot Chi. Oh my god, it worked. I thought I did it wrong. I really thought I did it wrong, chat. Hi, Sarafa. All right, DE installer. We did it. We installed the cursed program. Let's go. Greetings. Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There is no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. Oh. Oh my god, is it a text-based adventure? All right, start. Tower start locked. Chronologue entry required for DE demon progression. God damn it. Fine. All right, here we go. I don't understand. The worst is about to unfold. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter, even after her disappearance. He didn't take her seriously? Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that is just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Jesus. All right, here we go. Starting game. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is amazing. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes. In this expedition, I will prove myself. Must climb this tower and find meaning of it all. The meaning of it all. You ponder your thoughts. So I can clear the terminal, of course. I can look at an object, I can use an object, and I can do more help for more commands. I can read the story, and I can go in a direction. Look tablet. The tablet is adorned with imagery, a looking eye and a crescent moon. Look, moon. As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. This is great. All right. Use lever. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Go forward. The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors. Since you know how all of this works, what will you find about yourself? You ponder your thoughts. The traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human's breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its allure resembles a human's gaze. All right. Your thoughts you ponder. You thoughts you ponder, naturally. Look note. What? Oh. The handwriting on this note looks very familiar. Use note. The contents of the note hurt, as memories often do. Desktop Explorer installer has been generated after 2 days. Navigation around the scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's Desktop Explorer iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising but fitting. In the near future, we'll analyze how many of Desktop Explorer's choices of tower scenario were based on personal data rather than own program documentation, manifesto of psychoevolution. Psychoevolution, pardon. Currently skeptical on Desktop Explorer's depth of interpretation, as its subject is now its own creator. Rory! Hey! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Hello, Rory. Hello, Raiders. Imagine being cute like Fizzy. Rory certainly doesn't have to. I'll say that much. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? I saw you were doing some FanFest stuff. I guess I can close that tab now. How was it? Was it good? Was it exciting? Predictions. Ooh. Oh, has it not started yet? I guess it hasn't started yet because it's Thursday. Whoa, damn. It kind of sucks that they have to like drag it out over 3 FanFests because like, man. But I also get it because like, it's cool that they have FanFests for each region, to be fair, so. Hey, if you didn't come to the raid, make sure you follow Rory. I already shouted her out, so I probably can't do it again, but she is my lovely partner, and she is a phenomenal streamer, and I think you should follow her if you are not already. Makes it more fun. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. No, you. We're playing some Desktop Explorer, which is not just this. This whole computer is Desktop Explorer. It's kind of cursed. We are in the final act of the game now. I don't know how much further we're gonna go because I don't know how much is left in the game, but I am very interested to see where it's gonna go. We're in kind of the final act of like revelations and stuff of what's going on in the game. So if you want to play this for yourself, I actually recommend it so far. If you like puzzle games, it's very fun. So I will give it a strong recommendation. If you'd like to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. So you made it to Act 3? I did. Good night, Tonberry. Rest well. Yes, we made it to Act 3. So, I suppose with that, I'll get going, get working on it. All right. Where were we? All right, last chance. And thank you so much for the raid, Rory. I know you've probably got some more like packing and stuff to do, so enjoy. All right. Personal enlightenment around enjoy yourself. I'll do my best. All right. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot-guided introspection have been referenced so far. We'll record any future findings when situation is under less social pressure. Must find Maxine's whereabouts and continue on with project. Goodbye, undershirt. All right. Where are my commands again? I wish I could make this window bigger. Clear story look. Use turn go. All right. We're just going to play this as a point and click. I want to play it through the command console because it's very fun, but... And hello, jacket. A very old gate. There are wear markings where the bars meet the floor. Look ink bottle. A small glass jar filled with ink. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Look book. Oh, what the hell? The cover of the book is filled with drawings of overlapping shapes. Three fingers, 2 fingers, and 4 fingers. Hand, eye. Use book. The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Use ink bottle. Your fingers are stained with ink. There is no use for this. Story. The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes. The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. A heavy tome and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instincts tell me the orb holds the knowledge I lack. All right. Use orb. Backing away from the orb's influence recovers your words. Wait, what? The orb's mist binds your words and expands your mind. Oh, look at that. Half circle, triangle, diamond? Was that like that before? Wonder what happens if I use the... If I read the book while I'm... No, okay, no effect. There's also an old person, an adult, and a child. I don't know. The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. This time, all three stop glowing. Wait a second. It's like the other puzzle. So it's 4 for the child, 2 for the adult. So it's 4, 2, 3 sides. So 4, 2, 3. That doesn't seem to be it. Maybe it's in reverse. 3, 2, 4. Oh, hello. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield their sight with their hand. Huh, how do I do that? Like, I would think I would use portrait maybe to like... Oh, it gave me a hand. Well, Look at that. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write on their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. Can I look at the corpse? Nope. I think I just goofed. All right, hold on. How does this work? How do I... How do I get down on my hands and knees and crawl? Ah. Tactile vision. Can I just type feel in the console? Feel object, feel corpse. You sense a look of disapproval after considering feeling a corpse. Look corpse? Feel painting. You can't find a painting to feel. Feel portrait, maybe? Running your fingers through the canvas, discern an old face solely by the texture of oil paint. Feel floor. The floor is very cold to the touch. However, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Feel torch. Youch, it burns. Are you crazy? Maybe a little. Use painting. Use portrait. Even if your eyes were open, there is no use for this portrait. Use hand. You can't find a hand to use. All right, fair enough. Look corpse. There's nothing to look. After all, your eyes are covered. Feel floor. Feel wall. Your fingers get hotter the closer they get to a torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there's a lever next to it. Use lever. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Why would keeping your eyes away from a portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? Looking back at the portrait, its past allure remains a mystery. It would be unwise to look at that scene too closely. Ah, okay. It's gotta be 4, 2, 3. Shit. 4, 2, 3. Oh, use touch. Shit. 4. Use. Lever! A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Treading carelessly with knowledge beyond your comprehension. Where have I heard that before? Oh boy. Go forward. You finally reached the top. It wasn't so bad, was it? Oh god, the camera. A shining medallion. Didn't it used to look different? The medallion is cold to the touch. It's solid metal. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all. but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time. My search for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top was worth all my losses, but the traveler did know. The traveler closes their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The end. Jesus, that's dark. Look, chalice. An empty chalice. It's slightly rusted. There's no use for this chalice. No thirst to satisfy. Look, sword. A sword. It has seen better days. There's no use for this sword. No battles to fight. Cannot turn right. Cannot turn left. A collection of gems. They used to glow brighter. You open someone else's journal to read one last entry. The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer or what Desktop Explorer has found out about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche, it is all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? Chalice, deep down you know you really should not be here. Oh. Confront fears. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. Oh. A fatal exception 0M has recurred. Desktop Explorer is preventing shutdown. There's no turning back now. Oh! Welcome, Guppy. Oh no. You find yourself in a familiar environment. Oh boy. You find a Zaro fortune-telling machine. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users, those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you've fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. Oh. Oh no. Hi, thank you for Guppy, I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works by now, don't you? I see you're eager to start. Why don't you tell us all how you feel? Ignoring things is unlike you, and honestly a bit rude. You won't be able to progress like that. You know that. Fine. Oh boy. I was so close. What do you mean for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all this to happen. What he saw on the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You are a monster, and now I'm talking directly to you too, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people. And if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Theseus, the Eternal. Nice, new luck. I think it suits you perfectly, detective. My personal computer, it was never yours in the first place. A tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. A broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. A familiar-looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life, but have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? Magic word. An empty recycle bin. A sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. I see, so I need to do something to this mirror. Okay. Ah, you've noticed the new icons. These encourage exploration. You might need to look around, who knows? Oh. You are underwater. Actually, let me just... You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it is all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. Look behind you. Interesting story, that image. Oh! Huh. Okay. Faded instructions. Sure seems like a right arrow. But could it also be a left arrow? That's messed up. I hate that. Because there it's a right arrow. Okay. Uh, you swim towards a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for the bubbles around you, you could not tell up from down. The inside barely resembles the ship it once was. You start to ponder about its past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it's your imagination, but you can hear their shanties in your head. Does anyone remember this vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide this ship's sails. All right, well, let's go left. Go left. Oh, okay. Let's go left, go below. Go left, go right. Go left, go right. Okay. So this is interesting, right? Because, these are Maximus's friends, right? You got the gamer one, you got the kid who likes animals, and you got the one who's like, come out and see me. So this is like, that's the note-taking app. And then there's like a corrupted version of this, which looks like that in the Desktop Explorer folder. Or no, that's interesting. Oh, I see. I don't know then. Interesting. Through waves and flames, the moon will guide. Wait a second. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Waves, flames, and moon? Those are the three symbols. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's come back to this. I don't think we have all the answers here. Let's go to Maximus. Oh, this is Maximus. Okay, admin. Oh, hello. You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. The traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chest piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There's also a book detailing a royal objective. The mirror is already in use. You'd need another one to benefit from its effects. This mirror. Oh, okay. So this book is called Prophecy, and it's got a hidden code. Oh, that's dark. Okay. A king has escaped his palace, and Her Majesty has grown resentful of his actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in a grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has found her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee on his horse and warn the kingdom of this treason. Oh, it's the chessboard. It's describing the chess game. King escaped his palace, Majesty's resentful. The king and the horse have found shelter in a grotto. A closer look at the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. Okay. A new file has been added to folder inventory and user Maximus. I gave myself a pawn. The mirror is already in use. Artifacts like this can only be found in another realm. A sapphire blue mirror. Its reflection of the bishop is inverting its colors. To use the chessboard, the royal objective requires one more white piece. Okay, so let's go back to Maximus. Let's convert the pawn into a pawn of the right color by using our mirror here. New file added, white pawn.image. Okay, so now we go back to admin. And now we can use that pawn. You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. There is now a white pawn on the table. With a new white pawn, the board looks ready for use. Okay. So what do I have to do? Like checkmate? Oh god. The king's demise. The queen's orders are to intercept the enemy kings as follows. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. The white knight must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The pawns cannot be on the same column. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. The white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Oh no. How do I control this? Don't tell me I have to do the thing. Okay, so I can't move the... How do I put the pieces on the board? Okay. Oh. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. How do I put them on the board? Okay, I can flop. I can compress them. I can recycle them, which doesn't really recycle them, it just cycles them. Oh, I can duplicate them. What happens if I rename them? Nothing. Sort by name, sort by size. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Help me, game. Help me. Found an invalid quantity of white kings. Alright. So I can just duplicate all my pieces. Create an army of pawns. Yep, that's me. Okay, so how do I clear? Exit. Oh, okay. Do I need to look back at halibut? Is that the problem? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, okay, okay. We're going back to admin. If I had to guess, you're renaming white pieces to tiles. Oh, the tiles! You're so smart! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Thank you. I feel really dumb. Okay, okay. So each king must be perpendicularly adjacent. So like catty corner? Because like, yeah, no wait, perpendicularly adjacent. Does that just mean, that's a weird way to word that. Let me come back to that. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Okay, so it just means adjacent. Okay, it doesn't mean diagonally explicitly. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. So that means that the white king, not checkmating but following the puzzle rules, but still renaming the pieces. Yes, renaming the pieces was the part I was missing out on. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The pawns can't be on the same column. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. The white rooks cannot be adjacent in any way to one another. The king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. So I assume that means c2 is a white knight. Are there any other rules about white knights? No. Okay. The black knight can't be adjacent to a rook. Okay. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. So that leaves every space on the board. Okay. The pawns can't be on the same column. I'm assuming letters are columns in this case, given that they're kind of vertical. So in that case, the pawn cannot be on Bravo. The pawn has to be either on Charlie or Alpha. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook, but the white rooks cannot be adjacent in any way to each other. So the king has to be adjacent to a rook and a knight, while also being diagonally adjacent to a pawn. So the king basically has to be dead center, I think, right? Or the king is in the Bravo column no matter what. Because if the king was in Alpha, they can't be diagonally adjacent or they can't be adjacent to two things. So it can't be Alpha, and for the same reason, it can't be Charlie. So it has to be in Bravo. Oh, wait. No, that's not true. It could be Charlie because this knight counts. But the black knight can't be adjacent to a rook. So the black knight, so the rook can't be Bravo. And the rook needs to be adjacent to the king, right? So, okay. So this actually, no, this is further proof. In fact, the king has to be Bravo 1, because if the king is Bravo 2, then either of the two valid spots for the rook are adjacent to the black knight. So the king has to be Bravo 1. Okay. Now, where do we go from that? The pawns can't be on the same column. So the pawn has to be A2. A2. That's the only diagonally valid place. The white rooks can't be adjacent anyway to each other. I don't think that's a problem. What are the other rules for the rook? Was there another rule for the rook? Just that they have to be adjacent. Okay, so like... What am I missing here? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. So I need a knight on one of these two squares. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Yep. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Done. The pawns can't be on the same column. Done. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Okay, so we put a rook on like Charlie 1 and we're done. Right? Am I crazy? Why aren't we done? Do I need to put all of the pieces down? Okay, if I need to put all the pieces down, this gets a little more complicated, but I think it's still fine. Okay, white rook. Can I just delete all the duplicates? There we go, puzzle solved. Right? Am I crazy? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Ah, shit, I forgot. We're duplicating Charlie 2. To Bravo 2. That should work, shouldn't it? Am I crazy? That works, doesn't it? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Okay, you're adjacent to a white knight. You're adjacent to a white knight. So far, so good. The black knight cannot be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Yeah. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Yeah, it sure is. The pawns cannot be on the same column. They're not in the same row either. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Yep. White rooks can't be adjacent to any way to each other. Do I like need to put another rook down? I can tell you one mistake. Hi, Zaris. Okay, let's reread this one more time. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent, so next to a white knight. You're next to a white knight. You're next to a white knight. Am I crazy? The black knight cannot be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. They're not adjacent. There's a king in the way. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to a white pawn. Yep. The pawns cannot be on the same column. They aren't. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Yeah. The white rooks cannot be adjacent in any way to each other. So I need to place a second rook down? All right, shoot, Zaris. What am I missing here? I mean, beside the fact that this is not real chess. Oh, it worked. Hold on, the king has no escape. Magic circle. Inventory and user Maximus chess figurehead. Wow, neat. Seeing the perpendicular adjacently part was wrong. No, I had to puzzle that one out because yeah, it's a little bit of a weird wording. After witnessing the reflection of the piece, there's nothing else to offer. What do I do with the funny head? Do I put it over here? Attach chess piece. Oh, it's the figurehead. Whoa, lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine, don't worry. Yeah, okay, sure. The chess piece fits perfectly as the ship's missing figurehead. Now what happens? Do I go back to Halibut? Waves, flames, moon. Oh, what am I looking for? You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Memory lane. Have you hidden files? Okay, let's try a color lens, maybe. Actually, it says waves first, so try blue. Oh! Oh my god. Rename this to .image. I'm so good. All right. Oh my god. Okay. What the hell am I doing? Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sails. Look at this smart fizzer. This game is great. It's so good. Okay, so where am I starting? That's the real question. The moon will guide the ship's sails. They look not happy. They look... I guess they always look unhappy. That's sad. How do I parse this? Okay, so I see the notepad icon. And I recognize our icons of our friends here. Well, it was waves, flames, moon. Okay. So I know that, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Where did interesting story come in? That's in the desktop explorer in the root. Faded instructions. So like, hum. Okay, so like this thing can be a left arrow. It can be a right arrow if I get this just right. There it is. I'm assuming it can, yeah, it can also be a down arrow. The only thought I have is that I could resize this window to like somehow, I don't know, to like somehow correspond to these. Like maybe I could make it. No, but see, that doesn't do anything. Ah, okay. Think. So like, what is this trying to say? Notepad. Skull. Rabbit. Waves, plains, moon. I am lost. So like, there's 3 sizes I can take this to, right? Functionally, there's this size here, there's this size here, and then there's this size here. And I'm pretty sure what I'm supposed to do is somehow correlate these patterns with this like window sizing. That's the only thing I can think of. To me, it's what makes sense, right? But like, I can tell you right now that like, that doesn't work. Oh my God. Chat, I might be thick. Look. I can just resize it to, God damn it. Look. Dude. Do you see it? Okay, great. I figured it out, chat. So the first one is bunny, skull, bunny. So bunny is left, skull is right, bunny is left. So left, right, left. Left, right, left. Okay. Then we have flames. Flames say down, then left again. Finally, we have moon, which says skull, and then down. What is skull again? Femur is right. Right, then down. What is left? Notebook. Oh! My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. I can't even write in my notebooks that are going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. The system has run out of memory. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must let go. What is left is slowly let go. Big catch, I guess. Fading. They asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007, but if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. The system has ran out of memory. It used to be tarnished by shame. To proceed, you must forget. Don't forget. Go away. Stay out of my home. Where is Walter? Is Gun with him? The system has ran out of memory. It filled up due to intrusiveness. To proceed, you must say goodbye. Angler trio. Aww. Waste bin. Would you like to recover your waste bin icon? Restore. This file has no directory to go back to. It exists in between desktops. Alright. Then... shit. Well, I'm not doing that. Well, I don't want to do that either. Admin. Waste bin. Ah! Don't make me do it! God damn it. Cannot permanently delete file. Path. User is big catch. OS unable to determine if user has valid permission except from file sys. How do I restore it? Okay, let me read this carefully. This file has no directory to go back to. It exists between desktops. Cannot complete user request. I can't log out. Ah! Okay. Think. Okay, maybe these are passwords. No, we already used them as passwords. I guess it's telling me to go to Maximus. Maybe that's what's happening. God, what am I doing? Ah! Okay. Focus. Oh, I found it! A recycle bin full of files. A closer look reveals family pictures scattered around crumbled documents. A familiar looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in... Wait, no, I've already read this. Burn it all. No, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. It wants me to burn it all. Wait, no. Can I just use a nana instead of burn it all? What happens? Oh! That seems bad. The contents of the recycle bin have been incinerated. A recycle bin partially filled with ashes. Between dimly lit embers, a small object lies down below. It remains unreachable in this current realm, though. Admin? No. Halibut. Wasteman. That poor trash can. Also, all the family photos in it. Fishing lure.image. Would you like to restore it to its original location? Add it to inventory and user Maximus. Okay. We go back to Maximus. Fishing lure. And now we put the lure on the hook. Attach fishing lure. Whoops. Okay, I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower. The fishing lure fits perfectly on the hanging hook. The treasure chest now looks the sun. The treasure checks. I'm not having a stroke, I promise. The treasure chest next to the sunken ship has now opened. The helm is missing its wheel. Hold on, I said take things slower. What? Next to us has triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unstable software processes has been disabled temporarily. System files. Oh. Storyteller plus exe.error. Oh shit. I think we broke it. Oh no. Oh no. Emmett's journal. Everything is my fault. It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I do believe there's a lot we don't know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I have never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and through this pain, I expected to peel away all of the complexities that make us human. I now know that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end, but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest Lovelace, Maxine, I am truly sorry. DE Module Manager. It's the Desktop Explorer Module Manager? DE Daemon Management Tool. Repair, update, or uninstall. Can I repair it? DE Daemon Repair Tool can't start because SSGRP46.dll is missing from your computer. Try reinstalling the program to fix this problem. Okay, well, let's try updating it. Surely that'll work. Establishing connection. Error, failed to connect to network. And I guess that just leaves... Warning, uninstalling DE Daemon from user admin will result in file corruption. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. Are you sure you want to continue? Type yes or no. Type back to cancel. Before I do... Okay. Uninstalling. What are you doing? Complete. Press any key to quit. Hey, copy. Hello again. This is the computer's safe mode. Next OS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred. Yep. I see you found Desktop Explorer's compiler files. These are not things to be playing with. You just deleted Emmett Saunders' module. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again, thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. What do you say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever file you're looking for. Next rooms, restoring redacted conversation with D-Demon. Date March 14th, 1997. The max. It's not my fault. I hate you. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Reconsider their marriage. Remember you as an artist. Live on in peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. You're his program, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You are being very brave. Go ahead, then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Read me, Dad. Dad, if you're going to look for me, please look for the username Max Lovelace. I will only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I will wait for you for whatever time you need. I will flood the computer with copies of this note so it's impossible you miss it. I want to believe this program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad, if Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Maxine. Oh my God. Deleted copies. Did goddamn Desktop Explorer do this? Oh my God. Get this thing off the computer. Uninstall. Result in permanent corruption of user data. Next OS user profile Maximus will be removed from the system. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. I can help you, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, get this shit off the computer. If you delete a user's module... Press the any key to quit. User Halibut. These are the files from your Uncle Hal. They were compromising his quality of life by clinging to the past. He had to forget. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I'd thrown it away. Oh my god, sorry. After we lost Walter, I couldn't stand seeing the things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry so much. The doctor suggested to use the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. It made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite all that has happened. I used to think Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Layla would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Lil Guappy will always be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end of me. Even after the trial, it is still very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It's the first time I write this. I hope to remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half the fight, is it not? Oh my god. Desktop Explorers. The worst. The Stingray's Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was the stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family, but couldn't find others like him. He looked for other fish, any who were in the same need. One day, a beautiful little koi fish asked the stingray for help. I can't stand the sun. Would you be my aid? And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time, he covered all of the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Another day. 1 second, sorry. Another day. 2 goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun is too bright. Could you give us cover? And so the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could. But the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far. That could be annoying. I wouldn't swim too close. That could be threatening. Always above little goldfish. Not too far, not too close. The little goldfish thanked the stingray. You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depths. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He had found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. The end. Desktop Explorer took that from him. I helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse. Warning, warning, warning. Uninstalling DE-Daemon from user Halibut will inevitably trigger operating system failure. Continuing this process will result in permanent reformatting of entire next OS system. You will forever regret this, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? Sure am. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. You need to learn to let go. Yeah, I don't think Pizarro likes what we're doing. See you later, alligator. To begin, select your username, Guppy. A new chronologue entry is available for you to write. Wow, it's all gone. Thank God. Guppy's final detective log. What matters most. Enough time has passed. I feel like I owe it to myself to write on chronologue one last time. It's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means. Even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning, I can't shake the feeling that we are all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt of past mistakes? Our fear of rejection? Whatever my uncle, Max, or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Oh my God, nextsocial.com/chats. Max Lovelace. Happy 2015. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing all right. Yo, Guppy, just wanted to check out about the trip next week. Hey, Max, it's still on. The plan is to meet at Uncle Hal's and drive down to the lake. Gotcha. I'll bring my own CDs. Hey, Gup, on my way to Hal's. See you in a bit. You better not forget the sweaters. That was good. That was really cute. Two thumbs up. 8.5 out of 10, maybe 9. God, that was so good. I enjoyed that so much. I don't even know what to say. That was just really good. Like that just, you know, I really enjoyed that. I'm so glad like I picked this up. Well, if you'd like to check out Desktop Explorer, it's called just that on Steam. Really clever puzzle design. A really cute story. Like, I don't know. That was just really, really good. Like, I don't know. Like, the gimmick of the game of, like, using, like, this, like, retro computer. God, I hate calling Windows 2000 retro, but using, like, this retro computer, really, like, delivers. I think for my personal like level of I don't know. I don't want to say maybe like taste is the best word. I'm trying to think of a better word, but like the like spooky elements didn't like weren't super heavy, but they were still good. They were still good. I enjoyed them a lot. At least it wasn't Vista or ME. Fair. The design of everything, even down to the sounds and background music when applicable, is so good and consistent. Yeah. Just 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Nah, it was really, really, really good. Also, oh my God, Desktop Explorer is a nightmare. Holy crap. Like, what a nightmare program. I kind of want to know more about Spiral Soft. Like, I feel like you could make a sequel to this, but not like a direct sequel. You could not make a direct sequel, but you could definitely make like a kind of like another thing in the same universe. You know, not that I'm saying that they need to. Just I would play more of this, or play like a, you know, a one styled after something later. like Windows XP or whatever. But yeah, no, it was really, really good. I felt like especially just the puzzle design was very satisfying. I did see like one Steam review complaining that like the core gimmick of the game changes a lot. Like it goes from, oh, cute. Very cute. See what happens if I continue game. Does it just take me back to the finale? Yeah, it takes me back to the finale. Oh no, it takes me back to this. Damn. No, yeah, the puzzle design was really good. And sorry, let me finish my thought. I did see somebody complain that like the game changes from kind of like a desktop, like it uses the gimmick of like being a desktop mode application thing, like, you know, using the file browser and all that for only really the first act heavily, although it does use it in future acts. But and I think that's sort of fair, but I feel like the puzzles and everything were so fun in the later acts that it didn't really detract at all for me. I was kind of captivated by it like the whole time through, and like honestly, like I enjoyed the puzzles in every section, and it kind of makes sense with what the story they were telling is, right? Like Desktop Explorer creates these like personalized experiences to I guess like mess with people's heads. Man, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Anyways, the game is wonderful. Big thumbs up. Loved it. 8.5 or 9 out of 10. And yeah, I'm gonna link the Steam page. That's how much I like it. If you or somebody you know might like to play, oh, it was on the wrong monitor, Jesus. I was like, where is my Steam window? Might like to play. I don't think I can recommend it more. I'm gonna write a Steam review in a second. He really did cut out the middleman of downloading spyware by just making the OS spyware. That's efficiency. Efficiency that today's world is catching up with. Not just not just spyware, but like I don't even know how to describe it. Somehow supernaturally charged psychoactive spyware. Like the fact that this thing like damaged memories for Halibut is so messed up. I don't know. That's brutal. The only thing I'm not quite sure on, so this Halibut is Hal. So Maxine and Maxine was Emmett's daughter. Emmett and Layla were a couple. Emmett sure does seem like he killed himself. And so Hal, who is Guppy's uncle, the player character's uncle, sort of started taking care of Guppy and Layla because they were sort of a family friend, I think. Unrelated, Hal's brother, which is probably Guppy's father, I'm guessing, Walter, burned to death because of an accident that Hal caused. Not intentionally. It was an accident. I guess I don't really know how... Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's basically right. Wow, a new scam. And they're using like Unicode characters to make it harder to filter for. That's gross. Get off my channel. All right. Anyways, interesting though. Yeah, cool story. All right. Well, I think with that, thank you so much everyone for joining us. I still love that the options menu is a BIOS menu. This is such a good touch. Thank you everyone for joining us tonight for wrapping up Desktop Explorer. Game is very good. I recommend checking it out. Let's find somebody to raid. I don't know when exactly we're gonna stream next. There might be collabs in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna drop Elliot's. I've been thinking about what I want to do with that. So I'm probably going to stream it at least one more time, but it might not be for a couple weeks. We'll see. I'm not necessarily dropping Elliot. I haven't decided yet. The thought has occurred to me, or at least like dropping it off stream. We'll see. It's kind of taking longer maybe than I expected in some ways. And as much as it's good, and it is good, I also just, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe also just like lowering the difficulty would be good, or doing side quests off stream. I thought about doing that. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see. You know, let your feelings be known in the Discord too, if you'd like. Okay, we're gonna raid over to somebody. Well, I guess since we beat the game, we could raid somebody in the category. That's a tempting thought. Oh my god. I was like looking at the Desktop Explorer category and I see that somebody had like beautiful art in the like paint application. Okay, well that was their thumbnail. They're not in there now though. That's so cool. Anyways, let's raid over to... Oh my goodness, I'm just realizing what time it is. I have to do prep work. Okay. I am actually just going to wrap up for the evening, I think. Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do, chat? Yeah, we'll just wrap it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. It has been my pleasure to stream for you all tonight. We will be back soon enough. I don't know. I really should try and fit a second stream in this week, but it might be hard. So if you'd like to follow me on the socials or join the Discord, there's some links there. But in the meantime, you know what? Actually, that's a great person to raid. All right, we are going to raid over to Arya, who is playing some Chrono Trigger, which is a game that I have had on my radar. I already said it. Okay. Oh my God, my brain is fried. Okay, everybody, say hi to her for me, and I will see you all next time. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Good night, everybody.